Oh, what's up? And welcome back to Epic Gaming Studios 23. We got live in the house of gaming. This is me, your host, Mr. Epic. Today we're going live on some Call of Duty. Scratch that. We're going live on GTA. How's it, how? Chill, good vibe. I'm on the ground trying to get 5 mil on GTA. We're grinding. Almost squabbled out here earlier today, man. The wafers. Let's see what God has condemned up in my head, commingled up in my head. So we go right there. Right there. I might have just did something. One time to confirm that is it. That kind of hitting on something. Hold up. Wait a minute. Gotta give it one more pinch. Gotta give it one more go. See if it's actually it. With a fresh one. And I ain't too big with the big back activities and shit, but lately I've been indulging in some big back activities. Dollar store right down the road, and they just get all the big bag activities on the prices down there. I heard I seen me a goddamn loaded cheddar cheese buffalo, loaded buffalo cheddar cheese, 27 gram protein, and I been right on that hole. I might be him, huh? Those in the big bag activities. Satan, when you hear I rebuke you. In the name of Jesus, we're going to rebuke you in the name of Jesus and all the children now. That's how we getting rid of the devil. This ain't good. That's how that works. Blessings, prayers go up, blessings come down. Prayers go up, blessings come down. Prayers go up, blessings come down. Need some water. Some milk. Oh. Bald head, keep it wet. It's pretty kitty, he scoop her up or bust her down. Now she litty, he doggy style, turn around. It ain't nothing better. I love me a slut. I got a taste for that. I might be poor, but I got money in my bank account to buy what the fuck I want today, tomorrow, the day after that, and the day after that. You feel me? So let me be poor. I like being poor. I like being able to feed myself. I'm literally surviving, bro. You feel me? Paycheck to paycheck, type shit. And I'm not stressing. You feel me? You know why? Because I believe in God. I believe God is gonna make tomorrow better. Just how he's gonna make the day great. You feel me? You feel me? I ain't got that shit to worry about. When you worry about where your dollars come from, I'm just saying worry about, you feel me, what the Lord has prepared for you. What he has, like what would be the smart thing for, what is the smartest option for me to take right now, you feel me? Like what is my best choice right now? I say taking care of myself, feeding myself, and that's always gonna come first, you feel me? Because I gotta be mentally ready and mentally prepared. And what gets your mind right? You feel me? What gets your mind right? Keep that shit 100. You're not you when you're hungry, and it ain't a sneaker, and it could be a sneaker because a sneaker do it too. You feel me? But that's beside the point. You're not you when you're hungry, bro. So I gotta do that. Let me take care of myself, bro. I might be, you beat me, bro. I might be poor. I might be broke. But guess what? I know where my dollars coming from. I know I go to work. I know I'm surviving like the next man. I know I ain't out here fucking nobody over. I ain't ducking and hiding from the police. You feel me? I ain't got the devil on my back trying to, you feel me, just beat me down because you know I'm a saved divine person. You he know my heart. Feel me? Can't be touched. It's too pure. I know him when he come. You know, I can't be followed. So unlike some people. That's a whole nother. We talking about spiritual warfare and shit, bro. That's a whole nother topic right there. That shit. That ain't ready for that, boy. Ain't ready for that shit, boy. Ain't ready for that spiritual warfare shit, boy. Ain't ready for that cough shit, boy. Ain't ready for that cough shit, boy. Ain't ready for that cough shit, boy. Ain't ready for that shit, boy. Cough shit, boy. Ain't ready for that shit, boy. Tryna bust this money down with my team. I can't shoot a nigga now cause I'm too clean. My nigga be hanging out the what the fuck you mean? When I sleep, what I feel like I'm living a fucking dream. Hold up, baby, I rock Supreme. This Gucci on my ass, baby. No, I'm rocking VVS. It's shining on a nigga, baby. He don't wanna try me for it. I get the dope for Vita King like I'm a baser. I get the dope for Vita King like I'm a baser. Strip a pussy nigga naked, make him straight, make him cut. Make you hard for a nigga, make him shake out, make it cut. Keep on running on these niggas cause they can't get top. I can't judge these niggas song riding solo. I got a taste of the weed, touching my soul. And it's good, I'm on a mind, I'm on a fucking perky, I'm trying to stay. I'm trying to win me a Grammy, but I'm too gangster. Jesus be with me. When he take me from her, be with me. You feel me? You feel me when he lift me? Be with me. You feel me? When he take me, be with me. When he hit me, when he depart me, you feel me? Be with me. God, you feel me? So I make it my destination. I ain't lost. You feel me? Sometimes I get depressed and I overeat. I might not eat. Sometimes I get divine shit. I don't really need clothes. I ain't gonna never want to wear. I get entertained over relationships and shit. Everyone know the shoes that I walk in. Had to make it out, I had no option. Hit the cell of the block of the coffin. And throw away the key. No option. I had printed. I mean, I reckon you know how I live, and I want to admit that is a dangerous city. She was real with a black man. You know you love him. sometimes I get depressed and I can't move, and I get to slide inside a DM of a bitch I used to fuck with. I don't know. Not to be therapeutic, guy. I need to change my music though. Like the genre I'm listening to right now, this shit, like, play it out. Hey, you don't fuck with me, don't do what I do. Say we're gonna be really the two. Better get low when I hear that your crew. Send it through. I'm better not sober. You thinking it's over. You niggas ain't seen my move. Cause I know the day can be yesterday. You feel me? I enjoy this shit right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is me chill. We can go tomorrow. We go tomorrow. I know that. Well, I gotta be thankful for every little piece. Every little piece of life, bro. Very thankful. The bad, the ups, the downs, the lows, the highs. You feel me? All that. I wanna be thankful. God is our power. This shit, bro. There's a higher power. There's a higher power. Like a river, I show you how it flows. If you don't fuck with me, don't do what I do. Think you the one, but it really the two. Better get low when I hear that your crew. I'm battling us over the thing that it's over. You niggas ain't seen my move. But fuck it. Send the cleaners through. They sat me down like I went out of space. Now I gotta go back to the moon. Moon. Moon, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. Okay. Try it. I gotta go back to the moon. I gotta pray. Cause God got me, bro. God got me, bro. Y'all know that, bro. I know that. I know that y'all know that. Don't y'all know that? Bro, you know that. Stop playing. You know this man got my back like 4 flat tires on the highway right now. Anything coming towards me, he ready to run over, bro. Yeah, nigga, that way, nigga. He that way by me, nigga. He that way by this maestro, you feel me? By the disciple, you feel me? Stop playing with me, boy. Real bishop, real signal out here, nigga. Stop playing. Yo, man, I take my Baba Valley. Ugly boy, toxic punk. They don't love me. Say I won't. Say I won't. Say I won't. I do this shit, nigga. I do this shit, nigga. Like playing with me. Nah, that's some serious shit, bro. That's some serious shit. I'm too pussy to do that, though. I'm pussy. I ain't gonna cat to you. Yeah, nigga, you GOAT. Taylor GOAT 310. Who the fuck is that, nigga? Who the fuck is that, nigga? Who the fuck is that, nigga? Excuse me. What the fuck were you doing to me?
Well, it's all over. Checkmate.
How are you? Whoops. Sorry. Watch your step. Aye. See you soon.
Hey,
See ya.
see you later.
Okay, the networks are down, the equipment is ready, and we've crippled their supplies. Mrs. Rackman has written our check and given us the green light. We're good to finally move on that submarine and stop this threat.
Everything okay? See you soon.
It's been so good getting close to you.
sweet. It's sweet. What? That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Like submarine. There we go.
Jigsaw and some folks brought into Los Santos to see him play. What do you think about flying out and bringing him in, eh? He'd appreciate it no end. Alright then, go get the chopper and pick him up.
Nigga said, I can't find this nigga does to me. The fuck? Bitch, you crazy? Bitch, you crazy? This bitch crazy. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. This bitch crazy.
Shit, my Lord and Savior.
Hold on, look. This bitch crazy. Come on, my shit.
Cocksucking motherfucker.
What, bitch? You just sleep, bro. You just sleep, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. He got that shit. Bro said he want to race with. He said he want to race with. He ain't gonna do nothing. Already won, bro. Real nigga. This nigga think his shit doing something. Let me cap it real quick. I just gotta cap it. Look, that's his head start right there. Okay. Oh, he got saved by the bell, man. Ruin my fucking bro. The police always fucking up a nigga phone. Bro, why do I got that many police cars? What did I do that was that serious, bro? Time to fly to the end of nowhere. We just gonna keep flying. What did I do that was that serious? I don't remember doing it again. That was ET. Up and away. Fuckers. I got 6 police stars, man. What have I done? Y'all tell me what I've done. I don't feel like they got it right. I feel like they're abusing the authority. Change directions. Change directions again. Trailing. And they got me. Change directions. Oh. Going back. Lost them. Whoo! 6 stars, man. Swear I ain't running the gas.
student!
Motherfucker.
Come on, you're losing this. Watch it!
Overdrive. Earn elimination medals to increase your combo score. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. We've taken the lead. Take the advantage. Now hold it. Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose. They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract. Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. Hostiles replace the lead.
Really? Really? And they killed me twice. In that same spot. In that same spot. That sucks. What? Come on, bro. Oh my God.
the hole. Find them.
Operating RCXP.
Eyes on hostile subjects.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. Basic kill team. You're better than me today.
I never forget that.
wood. No, that's not tail.
Watch out, enemy hellstorm run.
Hostile sighted.
Big deal, this, right?
Hey, it's Ocean. Welcome back. We are playing Insoy again. Thank you so much, Crafton, for allowing me early access to the game. In my last Insoy video, my soy Annette cheated on her husband, Luis, and then they had a baby after. So continue watching if you'd like to see how their lives play out next. I hope you all noticed something very different. I have renovated our kitchen, and Luis is cooking chicken. Look at that. Perfect time, Luis. Thank you.
I fuck nigga can't cook no chicken. I don't even want to watch that shit. I fuck nigga can't cook no fuck chicken. You ain't cooking no chicken. I cook fuck chicken. Fuck y'all going on.
Running a small family business out here isn't easy. And
It's the 28th of March, and they just announced a huge bomb, a massive change for the whole genre, and if they pull this off correctly, that's going to be huge. For context, they just announced that they're partnering with NVIDIA and the AI tools of NVIDIA to bring the bestest ever sims, or simulated people, in a game. But what that means, we'll talk about in a second. Just for the context, I've played this game already over 50 hours during a playtest. And if they pull this off correctly, that's going to be huge. For context, they just announced that they're partnering with NVIDIA and the AI tools of NVIDIA to bring the bestest ever sims, or simulated people, in a game. But what that means, we'll talk about in a second. Just for the context, I've played this game already over 50 hours during a playtest last year. I've done mostly everything. I tested all the career options. I built a Star Destroyer home. Yes, I did. I also built a couple of tree houses, similar houses, and just played a whole bunch of this game. I was also lucky enough to meet the lead dev Kyun at Gamescom 2024, and we talked about a whole bunch of things, and I'm lucky and happy to say that one of the things we talked the most about actually will make it in-game. More about that while we go through all the updates, because there have been a lot more updates than only the NVIDIA announcement. But apparently we are starting with the big one. The Smart Zoe update, or the NVIDIA Corporation, is a big, huge thing. One of the biggest criticisms has been that the gameplay was a bit dull and the decision-making of the Zoes was relatively simple and not really in-depth. Despite the fact that Kyun already mentioned this is going to be overhauled, he certainly did hold back with the big news and now dropped it finally also onto the Discord. Now you can see there is going to be a lot involved with this update. The Zoes will be actually AI driven. They will, after each day, reconsider what they have done. They re-evaluate all the meetings they had and all the different appointments they had, and also obviously the talks and discussions they had with you. If you're interested, there's a whole crazy description from Kyun on the Discord. I can also very much just suggest to go into the Discord and keep an eye on the Kyun concerns, as they are called. He's dropping all the info there that you will need. But this is obviously a mega thing. This means we are not looking at a kind of programmed AI with a decision tree or anything like that, and which gets more complicated and more involved over time, and obviously very repetitive if you kind of find out what to do. With this update, this means that all the Zoes in your city, including your characters when you're not actively driving them or playing them, will be based on an AI basis, and this is absolutely magnificent. In the past weeks, also Kyun has said there's going to be a lot more AI-driven stuff in this game. They also developed all the AI tools themselves, so the NVIDIA partner is the first thing where they use a third-party one, I guess, but using NVIDIA at the moment is maybe not the worst shot, to be honest, and this is obviously a update that I'm mega excited about, because that means we are looking at a gameplay that is ever so much more new and flexible and refreshing and also funny. Speaking of funny, I guess this is also why they have been looking into the next chapter, which is crime. We're going to talk about crime in a second, which makes a lot more sense now, knowing that they're going to go on an AI-driven basis. But just as a last couple of words, we obviously have to see how the AI at the end of the day really works, and if it's going to be massively problematic, could also be a thing, or if it's actually going to be as great as it is. They also talked about, obviously, that they will have certain restrictions so that they can't go completely berserk, but personally, I'm so excited to see how that is in play, and I'm so excited to see what kind of approaches you need to create relationships and to make these things, because again, this has been one of the biggest criticisms, that it was all way too easy to get into a relationship, marry, and so on, and now you really have to work for it, just as in real life. Really excited for that one. Next up is crime. So in a second you'll see another Discord post from Kyun, and this is the one where they're talking about that they have been looking into crime. Now apparently crime is something they initially didn't want to have in the game, but now they have seen certain things happening in their testing, that certain Zoes were just following a career, so to say, in being a criminal, and they found out to make money just from robbery and so on. And initially they didn't want to have that in game, but now they reconsider that and will keep a certain amount of criminalism, of crime, in the game to make it even more so much entertaining, but also realistic. How the behavior of Zoes can also shift into that direction. As we all know, in The Sims, being a thief is one of the more liked and loved things to do, I guess, by everyone. You don't do that often, but every single one who's been playing The Sims has followed a career like that, I guess. So very nice to have it, and apparently with the previously mentioned AI update, I'm guessing that this is also something that kind of followed from having the complete AI driven basis in the game. Very excited to see what that will bring, what that will mean for the future of the game, and how many different career options you'll have then. Maybe there will be careers just popping up after different reconsiderations of Zoes, who knows, but I'm very happy that they're keeping it in. I'm not a big fan of limiting things for a, I don't know, product that you want to keep friendly for the sake of it being friendly but not reflecting real life, and as they want to make the best life sim, I guess crime has to be part of it, as much as some people may not like it. Alright, next up are general improvements, and most specifically we're talking about physics, as you can see in this post over here. Again, I'm going to talk about that so you don't have to read all of that. If you're interested, again, go to the Discord and read all of them, just like a wall of text, and I don't want to repeat this in the video. But apparently the tenor of it was that, you know, physics in this game weren't as much accurate as they should be, but they also said this wasn't the focus for the playtest, obviously, and so specifically the car physics was very wonky, and to be honest, that's mainly the reason why I don't have the footage in here. I just tested it a couple of times. It's not really worthy to show. They were drivable, and that's about it, you know. They felt not as an asset that would actually be driving. It felt very weird, but again, I'll give that to them. It was a playtest, but it's good to see that they are looking into these physics and making these things physically more accurate and more fun, because having the chance to, you know, be able to drive a car or also ride a motorbike later on and ride a bike like that will be a lot more fun. And who knows, maybe you can go actively surfing, as we're in a surf shop over here. So these types of physics will make it into the game as well. And seeing how much progress they made over the time already with what they've shown, they always showed some kind of little videos in here, which I'm going to drop in as well, how much it has improved over time already. So seeing that is very nice, and I'm very positively encouraged to say that this is going to be a good thing when the game finally goes into early access. And we shall not forget, Hyun also mentioned that the whole game will apparently take about 10 years to reach its finished state that meets the vision they have in the team. And knowing Krafton, they are big, you know, a big company, that they have the power and the staff to do it. So, well, I'm relatively positive. But again, I'm also, you know, carefully positive, because we all know how games in the past 2 years have experienced their launches. So I'm very happy that they're going the way to go into early access and consider the fans' feedback and so on. A much better approach, in my opinion, than trying to go for a full release and then have a lot of people disappointed for missing features or misjudgment of priorities that fans have. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. But let's go to the last update I want to give you, which is exactly the one I have been talking to Kyun about the most, and I'm very happy to say that they found a solution to that. So let's jump into that one. Last but not least, let's talk about time. Well, in this game, I, and also alongside with a lot of other people, found it very, very annoying that the game was very slow and you couldn't skip anything, like if Zoe's Anya. Due to the fact how the game is built, skipping things isn't possible. However, now there is a setting where you can change how much time will pass for a day. As you can see here, 24 real minutes will be one in Zoe day is the lowest, and 24 real hours is one real day in game, which is kind of cool. You get the different options. And they also explained why it has to be implemented like that, and 24 minutes can even be brought down by the in-game speed you know, control. You can even speed it up, obviously, but if you keep it on play, it means 24 minutes, and then you can still go to 3x by playing on 3x time, which will bring down the time needed to, for example, go into pregnancy and so on a lot more. Now, why is this important? I mean, obviously, people play the game in a completely different way, and some people are like, hey, yeah, well, why should I rush? I want to enjoy the best as you can do now. But there are also, like, frankly, creators or other people who just want to do as much as possible and try as much as possible. I'm just talking about the 100 baby challenge, for example, and you always have to wait for like an hour or so for a day to pass. This is crazy, considering that you need to handle all of that. So I'm very happy they gave the option now to do this. And I'm thinking, you know, 24 minutes plus the option to bring it even further down with the in-game speed control is a very good solution for the lowest, and also very fun that you can play actual days. So I'm going to see the 24-hour Twitch livestream challenges already appearing in front of my eyes. But yeah, a couple of other things we talked about where there was no real solution as of now, but I want to address them because I know that they are working on this as well, and some balancing is the pregnancy. Which is fun because, you know, we lived through a pregnancy during that time. I'd say my wife did. I wasn't pregnant, you know, and, you know, my son was born just a couple of weeks ago, but during the, you know, time at Gamescom, that was the situation, and we talked about the fact that as of now, there was no limitation in what the female Zoe can do, or Zoe can do, you know, sport-wise, that would be considered dangerous, or at least, you know, it would be a note that you should do this. It would be fun to have that in game, plus the time frame for the pregnancy was a bit of a weird one, and I guess it was because of the fact that the game was taking so long. It was like 3 in-game days, if I remember correctly, which then again I found a little bit too short. So maybe now you can have a longer span, let's say maybe 9 days as for 9 months, or 10 to be correct. So 10 months equaling 10 days in game, which means that would be the cool thing to have a full pregnancy experience, which I could see as a good thing, and Kuhn was very open to that and thinking about this. And just in general, I want to mention that we talked through a person who was translating, obviously, because my Korean is rusty. I'm just kidding, I can't speak Korean. So as a very nice person, very, very polite, and it was a good talk. We talked for quite some minutes, and I saw how passionate they were about this project, and I can't wait to see how that will eventually play out in this whole thing. Anyways, that should be it from my side. You got now all the updates. I'll do more update videos as soon as we have enough to, you know, make a video, because there's no need for making one for every single update here. But if you have any questions or so, drop them down in the comments down below, and let me know if you're as excited for the whole game, for the early access, and even if you're a diehard simmer, are you considering this game to give it a go? Let me know in the comments down below. Thank you so much, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you want to follow updates or other crazy creative game and simulation game builds and playthroughs. Thank you so much. Have a good time. And so I have played over 50 hours of Inzoi during a playtest, and this is my honest review. For context, I've basically done everything in this game. I have created a family, got a child, and married a wonderful wife. She was actually burning down to death while I was meeting Emma Watson in the park. I built several houses, including a Star Destroyer, and, well, actually Han shot first. Then I also explored the city, made sure to find out every single detail of the game, and also brought my brother's cat into the game, because why not? So I think I'm well prepared to give you a very condensed but also very in-depth review of this game. So without further ado, let's get started. And the first topic, well, obviously because that is the selling point of this game as of now, is the graphics. It's using Unreal Engine 5, and it is, well, what shall I say, freaking stunning. It is absolutely magnificent how this game looks. Everything is very, very realistic, though, from the lighting to the models to everything you can imagine. Just for context, I was playing this on a system that I would say is rather high-end, but it's definitely not top-notch anymore. So I'm going to put the details up on screen right now so you can read them all. So you know, processor-wise I'm kind of okay, but then again, the graphics card isn't the newest anymore, pretty decent still. However, and this is something I have to mention, for the most part of my test, the performance was absolutely staggering. It was really great. I had eventual stutters, yes, but for a beta, like a very early playtest, this was really good. And you know, I've been doing several playtests in the last couple of years being a YouTuber, and most of the times the performance didn't really, you know, it was good, but never that stable. I've very rarely had tests that, you know, I had so little hiccups and so little fully kind of you know, crashes that destroyed my save games and so on. Just had 2 or so in this one. So I want to say the graphics are amazing, but I will say they come with a bit of a caveat, but we are going to talk about this in the conclusion. So let's move over to the next point, which is the character editor. You may think I'm just going to be here sitting here and thinking, oh my god, it is absolutely freaking amazing. Well, it is pretty damn good. However, it is a bit of a, you know, two-sided thing. On the one hand, it is absolutely amazing, and certain things you can absolutely crazily edit. For example, the eyebrows of characters. You have several controls to make them pop out more. You have different styles. You can make them go higher, lower. You can change the tilt of them, and like the size of them, and the amount of hair and the colors. Like, it goes into that super detail. But then again, if you take the nose, for example, it only has like 2 or 3 points you can really edit, and you have to change the entire head model to get different nose variants. Like, it is in game, but I would love to just have the same option as with eyebrows or eyes. Just let me choose a different nose instead of going for an entire face. That is kind of odd in a way. And this kind of continues through the character editor. It is mega powerful, and the fashion itself, there's barely anything I want to mention about this, because you can almost create every outfit already in this tiny demo. But if you're not even satisfied with that, you can even create your own custom fashion. There has been a contest a while ago where people got the full power of the editor, and they created crazy outfits and stuff that you can take as a blueprint, or you can create even fashion yourself by using the in-game fashion editor, which for this demo version was just a small one where you could, change some colors and stuff. But in general, it is super powerful and does really not leave that much room for improvement, because it's already pretty damn impressive. Which I can't say the same about the lips, for example, and the overall head form and so on. So I wish that, it is 80% there, but I wish that they could go these other 20% missing. Is like a bit of consistency. When you have already such a crazy editing for the eyes, I think the eyes are maybe the most relevant thing to a face in that sense, in this game at least. And you have, if I'm not completely wrong, I think in total 8 to 9 control points per eye that you can also, control individually, from where the lid sits and so on, and how the form factor is. And I wish, if you have that, and the way how the UI works and so on is totally fine by me, but I wish to have the same amount of control on every body part available. Like, I don't need to have that for the, belly maybe, but, give it for hands, for feet, and for whatever. Like, if you give this control to people, well, let's do this. But at the same time, I would love to have a little bit more of a quicker access to the body parts. Like, let's just choose some form factors. I want to have like a roundish head, or like a very flat head, or like a very long head, or like a very big chin. Like, just quickly getting to a certain degree of a human body or face you want to do, and then go into the nitty-gritty details. That would be lovely, which you can already do with certain elements like the eyes and the eyebrows. That's exactly the workflow you have, but it would be lovely to have that in a consistent way. And there is, and I'm a bit split on that, there is this tiny bit of the Korean influence to the bodies and to the models, which always lets a character look a tiny bit Korean, and honestly I'm fine with that. The more I thought about that, it's a Korean studio, it just makes sense. And honestly, maybe it was also like a lack of talent that I wasn't able to do these crazy things, because out there the people have created freaking 1-by-1 recreations of Emma Watson, Angelina Jolie, and I saw a lot of other ones. Ridiculous. They were on point. So it seems like the editor is already capable of that. It was just me not being capable of. And this one is, it is chef kiss, I just gave you a bit of room for improvement, I would say, but even the version I had, it was already insane. And the general public had the chance to play it during Gamescom as well, and people have been creating crazy stuff. Which, let's just keep on talking about creating and go into the build mode. Don't worry, I'm going to leave the gameplay for the last bit, because it is the most thing we need to talk about, but let's talk about building first. Okay, so building is obviously another big part of a live sim game. Well, next to the character editor, you have the building. It's kind of chronologically, first you do the character, and then you want to have a house where they live in. First things first, the overall UI and how everything is working is very great for me. It is obviously pretty similar to live sim games that the different levels of the building you can simply click during the AI UI, changing between the play mode and the edit mode. All these kind of things are in there, so I don't need to really talk about that. Honestly, in my workflow, I loved the overall UI. It just, the more I used it, the better it became, and it was a lot more fluid and intuitive than many other games I've played, and especially also in comparison to The Sims, to be fair. However, there were a couple of things I wish they would just go back to the drawing board a little bit, because what I love about this game is how easily you can create certain things. So let's start with the very strong parts of the building mode. They already embedded kind of a little cheat for creators like me who don't really care too much about function but want to have it look great. And holding down the shift key in Njoi basically creates a little bit override key where you can put things in a spot that you usually couldn't. So let's say you want to put a chair closer to something, you can easily do so. You can easily switch between the grid mode or the freeform mode, which is great because in the grid mode you can easily rotate a piece by 45 degrees and have like this grid to really lay out your room. But if you want to do it completely 360 degrees free, you can do so. However, many pieces also can be not scaled but moved in a very precise way without any attachment point. But if you need one because you want to build quicker, you can use a magnetic raster to do so. So everything is in that you can imagine. Very strong, very also complete, like the different categories that you can access in this game, from all the different rooms and from laundry room to hobby room and all these things are amazing. And there's already a lot more in the base game that you, in comparison to other live sim games where you needed to wait for some DLCs to have certain categories. And them being in let us already imagine that these will even be filled with a lot more items in the final version. Speaking of, if you are not happy with the, let's say with the furniture you have, you can even create your own furniture by going into a furniture editor and then basically create your very own furniture by all the pieces that are in the game. You can literally take all the legs and stuff from one chair and put it onto another to create your very own one. So the mix and match possibilities in this are unparalleled and honestly create an even greater choice. I never really got to this point during my playtest because I was already pretty happy with the in-game stuff, but hell, if you want this, and if I would have it for longer, because at the moment I don't have access to the game anymore, just as a little hint, then you would have the chance to create even more. And in the future it will be even more elaborate, as they showed us, where you can even create your own legs and scale them and switch a couple of things out. Or if you're even more unhappy, you can 3D scan any item that you want to, just as I did with the cat of my brother. Putting that one in game was also funny to kind of make almost like a kid pillow, as there are animals in this game, but they're not in-game as a pet right now. They're just roaming freely in the city. Well, not even roaming, they're just in the city, but more about that later. So all in all, the build mode is absolutely fantastic when it comes to what it is capable of. But then there are also some downsides of it, and this is being the walls, and I want to say the general structure being very much down to the 45-degree grid, which honestly, with all the freedom you have and all the other things, and let me just mention, everything is flexi-color in all the colors you can that are available, so no worries about having preset color variants anymore. You can, everything you have, you can even choose different materials and colors and glossiness, insane. But then again, as I said, you are with the general structures, meaning roofs and walls and levels and floors, they are related to the grid, which makes it a bit harder to build something very freeform and nice, because you always need to make sure that you have the 45 degrees. And even though with a little bit of a hack you were able to put down staircases and rotate them in any direction, that caused a weird issue in the roofs, which at the end of the day makes it impossible to be used other than in a 45-degree angle relative to the wall, because that creates a nice opening to the next level. So this is something that definitely has to be reworked a little bit and give us like the option to have also round shapes, because in the demo there was no round shape. It goes for roofs and for walls. And last but not least, and this is maybe the only thing where I would say there needs to be a complete change. Everything else is great as it is, just needs a bit of fletching out and making it final till the final game, make sure that all the walls and stuff work as I just said. But the way floors are tackled, I really don't like. Like, floors are not an element on their own, at least not now. They are more likely a editable thing as soon as you put down a room. So let's say you just you have drawn out 4 walls creating a room, automatically the floor is generated, the lower floor and the ceiling, which both of them you can then choose and give it a specific material, which is great and all, but you don't have control to create a floor yourself. So let's say if you want to build a terrace outside, you can't do this with like a terrace tool or like a floor tool. You just need to have a room in order to have that. Other than that, you didn't have any options to paint the ground, you actually needed to use tiles, individual tiles to put them down. I feel like that can be reworked in order to achieve even something greater. But all in all, the build mode, for me personally, was already a lot more in-depth, challenging, and also rewarding than the one in The Sims, for example, in The Sims 4, even though it is maybe the most powerful out there. But the problem I have with that one is that it just feels so clunky because it has been added and added and added over time without being everything coherent out of one thing, you know what I mean? And then you have all the CC available. So feeling a completely new building tool that has made endless possibilities from the get-go feels a lot more intuitive and coherent, if that makes sense to you. So that's why I like it, but there's a lot of room to improvement. So in comparison to the character editor or the graphics, this is definitely something they have to work on. Another thing that needs a little bit of work, or at least as I assume, is the jobs. Working is a thing in the game, and you can become a lot of different professions if you want to. And in this demo, 2 maps were available, so it's the big city and the Bliss Bay area, which meant that you have several jobs, like working in a theme park, amusement park, or in a surf shop, and you can also have different jobs either in the office or on the ground. The same goes for a restaurant. So that was all nice, and also the way that you do have a job and actually do the job is super cool to see, that you need to fulfill certain tasks and then level up a little bit over the time. Honestly, it was a bit rural and bare bones because that was just for the testing reasons. So at least I wasn't able to get a raise, for example, or a promotion. So that would be interesting to see, or if you can just switch between jobs. And these kind of things are something that is lovely to see. One thing I can say though, and that's pretty cool, because I was able to speak to the lead dev of this game during the Gamescom days. I was invited to a party, which thanks again, Crafton, by the way. And I was able to actually address a couple of things, and we were also talking about this, that you can't skip this at this moment. Like, you can't really skip if you're just playing one Zoe, for example. I mean, I played multiple, but I also tried this with one Zoe. You can't really skip going to work or skip going to university. Like, it just happens, and then you need to do something else in the city, which is kind of odd. And I would love to have the option to skip it, or let's simulate it. Is that maybe the better word? Because I myself am a player, I enjoy it maybe for doing it once or twice, but having that each day clicking me through a work is just, I don't know if that's so rewarding or fulfilling. And if you would simulate that to get quickly promotions, that would be super unrealistic, because after 3 days you may already be CEO of your surf shop that you've just started at as a trainee a couple days ago. So I don't really know. It just, also needs like a time-based factor that you need at least to work for like 2 weeks so in there to be able to get a promotion. Like, all these things are not in place right now, but I can't really judge them because in the demo you couldn't even go that far. But I would love to see if that's a thing, or maybe I didn't see that, because there's so much to do in this game. I literally couldn't even do everything in these 3 weeks of access we had, and I tried my best already to put all the hours in available somehow. But yeah, so the jobs are something that require a bit of work. But honestly, I think a bit more variation in these jobs would be nice. Also the chance to simulate them, to switch jobs, to get fired maybe, and all these things. But it looks promising. Honestly, I must say it was super rewarding for me. I haven't played Sims in such a long time, so I'm not really aware of how the jobs work back there. But I honestly, for me personally, without a comparison, I like the idea how it was realized, like getting there, changing room, having the different tasks and different time variants. Also the tasks were also pretty flexible, which I liked, from cleaning desks to being at the counter to checking the shelves and stuff like that. It's just kind of realistic, talk to customers. So that's nice, I wasn't even able to check the office jobs, unfortunately, which would have been cool as well. But I gotta say, at least this is very promising. Unfortunately, I wouldn't say I did test it enough, or maybe the demo didn't offer enough to give a final judgment on that. But at least it is pretty much baked into the game. It's a huge thing, because honestly, it could have been just a simulated thing. And honestly, that is something you would see from other games too. So it's great to have it. And I think that's all I want to say about that. Let's move on to the next one, which is city customizations. And looking at the timer, I don't want to keep that too long. Make this too long because it's relatively quickly answered. It is already bonkers how much you can change with the city, and that the city develops over time. You can almost edit every single element in your area, starting from the prefab buildings to later on you will be able to change some of the other buildings, like the restaurant you're working in, or some public stores that you can access. You can literally change everything about the city, and then also change the appearance of the city, put in your own billboards, put in your own style, change foliage, change fauna, change the animals available in there, change the seasons and all these kind of things. For me personally, that was really great to see and super powerful. You could even lose yourself in there, and that was mega to see. But now let's talk about the big thing, the gameplay. As we all know, in a live sim, this may or may not be the most important part, and oh boy, do I have to say something here. So, this was maybe the single most asked question during the entire gameplay I offered to you guys was, how's the gameplay, how's the gameplay, how's the gameplay? And for me personally, and I have to put this up front, is very hard to answer, because in this sense, gameplay is not a fixture. It is different to every single live sim player. Me myself, I'm more towards being able to build something great and then being able to play with this, and I don't really care too much about the long-term game simulation, if you will. Like, I'm happy if the city at one point is full and with a lot of Zoes that do their thing. So that is absolutely amazing in this game. You can, well, checkmark, you can do that. However, there is obviously all these people out there who want to play like a story mode almost, develop your sim over the Zoe over time, I shall say. And honestly, that what already was in-game, I found super promising. Like, a lot of these things are very similar, so you don't really need to go too much into detail. Obviously, you can click them around. One big advantage I found is that you have the WASD control over your sim yourself, so you can literally walk through everything and do what you want to do. I want to have, though, an active button that lets me interact with my environment, which is crazy to say, but you're moving around, you have the WASD, and then you still need to click on the fridge with your mouse key and just do whatever you want with the fridge. I would love to be able to just, like in every other FPS game where you have, like, for example, E as the interaction key, you just click E and then the fridge menu pops up, and you can even maybe move with the arrow keys or use your mouse then, but that would be a bit more nice of a quality of life update. But then again, speaking about the options in general, it felt very familiar, You've all the options, getting to know someone. It is separated into like professional relationship, which goes for, like work and stuff. Then you have like friendship, and you've got love, obviously, and you can fall in love with any Zoe around your city that you just randomly meet on your street, which I did in my playthrough. And then you need to become, it first of all is a crush, then it's kind of a mutual crush, then it becomes a lovers, and then you can actually do a marriage and become basically a couple that also can get a kid. I want to say this was handled a little bit more on the easy side, I want to say, because all of these main events remain cutscenes for the moment. You can edit these cutscenes even to your liking, so you can, in the Zoe Studio, which is another element of this gameplay I want to mention, there is the chance to create your own scenes. There's literally a studio in which you can build your own scene and then put your Zoes in and let them do some actions, For example, I know that a lot of live sim players out there love to create their very unique stories and almost movie-like things. In this game, that is super nicely doable, because you can literally create the scene of your life. You can apply filters to make it black and white, to have like a good old noir movie, or you can have a poppy graphics, you can have comic graphics, or you can just make like a almost like Marvel comic style, movie kind of scene, and then make them interact with each other. You can directly capture this from the game, either as a photo or a video later on in the game. So there are so many elements to keep you busy playing this game. What I am a little bit hesitant about is the long-term fun of it, because even in my 20-ish hours I actively did try the gameplay, a lot of things became repetitive, which
this Cheetos pizza thing, it changes everything.
Hey, you guys try these?
Pretty tasty. Hey Donnie, don't you got someplace to be?
Sorry. Cheetos Cheese Pizza Puffs, proud to be the second best pizza thing.
Lancôme, new Genifique Ultimate Serum, our revolution in skin recovery science. Powered by beta-glucan, known to accelerate surface cell renewal. Reverse visible signs of skin damage in just 1 week. New Genifique Ultimate Serum, Lancôme.
Downey showed this NFL mom a social video calling her son sweaty and stinky.
I've been racing like that. I'm going down there now. Ooh, come on, Josh. Downy Rinse and Refresh to help get the stink out.
Yeah, you might have been right. Rinse it out with Downy Rinse and Refresh.
Is down to the fact that it's super limited. You know, at this point of time, we only have the 2 maps, and you don't really have a long-term like thing you could do with the jobs, and all the dialogues are not fully, you know, done as of now. There's a lot more options, but I felt like there has to be a bit more dynamic in, so that you have more variation in your dialogues. You've got more. Actually, also what I also want to have is I want to have more variables that you can't control. So everything I tried to get in love with someone always worked out, no matter what happened, no matter the interest, no matter the traits. That could be down to the demo version just to see if it works. But as you can choose a major trait up front to your character, you even have to. I would love to see how that influences, so that 2 people having a completely contrary trait either can't go together or have to have a different conversation before they can get together, for example. That would be lovely, because then it would also spice up the overall gameplay to make it more relevant. I do assume, and that's also what the dev confirmed to me, that this was a very, very, very scrapped down version to get the main systems up and running and see what people do with it. So it was already pretty good, and as this is all, like everything I was talking about, is a lot of variables and a lot of text, but it's nothing in particular that can't be done easily. So I'm very, very, very happy with how all the options play out. Just to give you an example, you can obviously have a job, but you could also just go out into the park, for example, and use one of these like little shops you have over there and sell your own created fashion that I was just talking about. You can even offer this in-game to other Zoes, and then they can buy it, and if you're successful with that, you can actually become an online vendor in this game and have your local shop, if you want to, at the beach, and make some marketing for that, and then actual Zoes will come to the beach and buy your stuff, and this is literally your job then, which you're earning money. So there is already a very nice layer of differences to other games, and including, which I as a daddy found super nice, because I know how that is. If your kid goes to daycare or to the school, they may come back with a disease, and then you need to have either medicine at home, or you need to actually take care of a Zoe by using other clothing, or maybe having a hot bath, for example, which also was an element I liked. So if your Zoe is frustrated or displeased or so, certain activities become impossible to do, which you first of all need to care for them, their well-being, before they are able to do certain things again like that. Another point I talked to the dev about that will be fixed is that pregnant women still can do sports, which I found a bit odd. So that's going to be patched out, definitely, making sure that pregnant women are not able to do. Also, I want to mention, I love the fact that the belly was growing over time. You've got a 3-day rhythm until the pregnancy is done, and then you go to birth and so on, which is again something I really love. So you can hear that already. There is a lot in here, and I personally, that's just my personal opinion, because as I said up front, this is why I did frame it this way. Gameplay is very subjective in a game like that. It's not like a strategy game where you can really say it is hard or not, or it is fulfilling or not. There are some rules that where you can easily judge it. You can't say it's a management game in that sense where you can really decide how much money has an input or not. This is a life sim game. It really depends on what you do with it. But exactly this is the reason why I would say this is a very good gameplay already in place. Remember, it is just a demo, and it's just been a creator demo to test the systems, like a play test to gather data, which I got to say, it was so much fun, and I'm going to talk more about that in the conclusion in a bit. This is one of the best gameplays I've had in a long time, simply because it was so versatile and there was so much to do. Only in that one city. I didn't even get to play that second city, the downtown, too much, because I was so obsessed with Bliss Bay, which is a very good sign. Alright, last chapter is miscellaneous, because there are a couple of things I want to talk about that don't really require a full category, because they're too quick to talk about, but they are still very necessary. Let's start with the canvas. There is a way to share your creations with the world, which is great. It's basically like a Steam Workshop, and you can literally create all your prefabs, your room prefabs, and all that kind of stuff. You can all save as a blueprint and share that with the world. Other people can download it and put it in your areas wherever you need them, or apply that to your Zoes. That is pretty good. It's just one of these things. You need to just have that check mark done, and honestly, that's great. The next point I quickly want to talk about is the performance, which is a hard one to talk about because everyone who has been playing this game right now as a creator has a decent computer. And I want to say that this, as great as this is, and I'm a person who loves that, I would always favor this graphics over the content, the vast content of The Sims, for example. However, that's just me, and I'm fully aware that this graphics will be a limiting factor to a wider audience. It will be a decisive factor for the success of this game, because it is granted that not as many people can play this game as they could, for example, Paralives or The Sims, or potentially Live by You, even though Paradox, you know what I mean. But this game, as it's being so crazy on graphics, will have a performance-heavy computer system required. That said, and this is just me being very cautious here, but that said, I was already pretty pleased with the performance, as I said earlier, regarding my system and it not being fully optimized. I had everything on the fullest, everything on highest, and it still ran very fine, as you can see with the footage and all the other videos I've put out. Just make yourself an image, check out the other videos. Except some hiccups here and there, it was really decent. But, it has to prove when it's fully done, and where we are at with our current systems in general. But it will be a little bit of a bottleneck for a wider audience, granted. Never mind. Let's talk about the studio application in this game. There is an application in this game which is called Studio. You can either do the studio with your Zoe yourself, like if you create a Zoe, you can do different poses and you can do different nice things. However, the studio itself lets you change certain areas of your city. It lets you change supermarkets. It lets you change the scene of certain areas. You can even create your very own scene, which is amazing. As I said earlier with the gameplay, you can literally, if you want to change a cutscene or you want to integrate a cutscene, you can create a virtual room and create a cutscene. For example, there is a prefab of a news center, and then you could use your Zoe as a news speaker, as how's this dude called, or the person called, so the anchorman. You can actually become an anchorman of a show and do some dialogues and stuff with that. And the fun bit is you can even take out your phone, use your phone as a webcam, and apply your own mimics to your Zoe. I haven't done that, but I know that it works. You can actually film yourself like in a face filter and then apply that mimics to your Zoe, which makes these studio scenes even more powerful, that you can even create your own stuff. You can literally do your intros as a YouTube creator, as I did, with your very own avatar, if you will, and then create something like that. It is bonkers, and I absolutely adore that. The overall UI and style of the game I want to mention real quick, because I was obsessed with it. I've very rarely seen such a coherent and nice design throughout an entire game's UI and just design language as a whole. Everything very K-pop cute white, but with a touch of professionalism and serious appeal to it, like this AR company vibe going through the whole menu and so on. Just, I don't know, for me personally, it just clicked so much. Everything was super nice feeling. Everything in control, everything just nice. I mean, the things I talked about as points of improvement are more like logic and coherency things in terms of the functions within the UI and not the overall UI. What I mean by coherency is like all the icons fitting very well together, and the colors they have chosen for the UI, the way the UI sits in the game and overlays certain things, how they interact with shadows or bright areas. In a game like that, the UI is super relevant because you do literally play this game with every UI element. It's not like a racing game or so where it is just granting you information. It is a very interactive thing in a game like that, so it has to be good. And it really is great. So these were the miscellaneous points. I think that it's time now to go to the conclusion after half an hour, which we actually needed, and I'm gonna get into why. So, up front, I gotta say, I am obviously a little bit biased by the fact that I was given access to the game by Krafton to play this playtest, and also was invited to a wonderful party at Gamescom. So just as a full honest point here, okay? So you know the context of that. But there is no limitation, no guideline or anything. I'm allowed to say whatever I want, and this is my personal opinion. I haven't been paid for that. I just was given access to, you know, check out the game. So I think this is important for the conclusion, so you have a very good idea where I'm coming from. But as many people were already pointing that out during my other videos, I haven't held back with feedback and points of improvement. So it seems like this review is also being super positive. And in a way it is, but it shouldn't overshadow the fact that there's a long way to go. I did review this as what it was, a demo, a not finished version of a game that delivers an idea of a great game, potentially in the future. So what I'm saying is, all these things obviously I was talking about that are great in the game have to be proven in a final game. We've seen it so often that games had a very promising playtest, very promising demo, but then even the strong points of the game became an issue later on because as they got more fleshed out and fully grown, the thing that, you know, at the beginning seemed to be great became an issue later. All of these things said, I really doubt this being the case here. I have a super great feeling about this, and let me just give you an idea why by something very emotional and absolutely not objective. But I've had so many playtests in the last 6 years of great games, and none of these playtests have captured me like this. None of these have made me go play a game at night during my holiday, which I did with this one. And none of these have been capturing me for over 50 hours in this playtest. I don't really have that much time. I'm having a full-time job, I'm having a kid and a wife, so I did put away all the other games I have to just play that game for 3 weeks. No other game than Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo, which are my two most favorite games on this channel, have ever done this. None of the games have ever met this level of, I don't know, addiction, I should say. And this is, in this eloquent group of games I've been playing in the last years, one of the best things you can say about a game. I mean, make yourself a picture of what kind of games I've tested on the channel so you get an idea. But I think the main reason why that is because this game is such a promise to the future. It feels so fresh and new to a genre that is already ancient, that is already with us since the beginning of computer games, you know? Whereas Roller Coaster Tycoon, The Sims, and Transport Tycoon, and Command & Conquer, all these games being the starting point of a whole genre. And I grew up with those, and this is the point where I feel like we need this competitor. We need a game that brings a fresh perspective to this genre. And then Zoe is the game that is putting up a challenge here. And I feel like this is exactly what we need at this point. We need this now to have the vision for what it will be in a couple of months and next year. And I can't wait what people are going to create with this. I feel like the vision that the team has is mega. And at the same time, actually my concerns are lighted a little bit, and I don't really have that many concerns anymore when I was first hearing about this, because I know the team, I know how dedicated they are, and I've played the game and literally felt how stable and good it already is. I also want to reinforce that a lot of these detailed things I was talking about have to be fixed. You know, the devil is in the detail, as you would say, and, you know, being in this situation, judging this as a demo, I can just look over these at some points, but I will need to look into them as a full game to guarantee a long-term play kind of joy and enjoyment for the play. I am fully aware that it is going to be a long and hard way, but I really want to say that this game is one of the most promising games I've seen in a while, and I want it to be successful. I want it to be the challenger that we are all craving. I want it to be the game that, lives up to the hype it has created now, and I see there's a good chance. There is obviously a lot they have to work on, especially when it comes to the building editor, because other games have improved that upon years, and specifically when it comes to the roofing, there was a bit that we need to do. Then what I was talking about, the character editor has to just create a new logic so that it makes sense in all directions and give us control of everything. And the gameplay has obviously to prove that everything on the surface we've seen is as great the deeper you go into the longer play, which is relevant to a game like that. You want to have fun, play a full life simulation life cycle of your Zoe, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Go to daycare, go to school, go to university, find a person, meet the person, get in love, buy a flat together, do whatever you need, do as a couple, and then maybe get parents yourself. This needs to feel relevant and individual each time you do that, and this is something I can't judge at this point because I didn't have the time, because the game maybe wasn't that fully fledged out as of now. And if these things are hit, and I feel like a broken record at this point, this will be a great game. So hopefully you found this helpful. If you want to continue following this thing, and if you want to continue this channel, you will be rewarded with even more Zoe content, because I still have some footage left, which I'm going to put some funny videos together, but I wanted to get this review out now, as I had a bit of more than a week to just think about this without the game, and honestly, having a week without the game made me feel how much I miss it, and I was like, okay, I have to do the review right now, because that is just more than an honest feeling. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I hope you found this review helpful. It may be a little bit longer than other people do it, but I really wanted to give you all the context and my experience to hopefully have a better picture of what this game is, in case you didn't have the chance to play it yet. So, thank you so much as always, and I would love to welcome you on my channel, so if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do so right now, and become one of the members who joined this channel before 100k, because I hope we will reach this year. So, thank you so much for all the support. Have a wonderful time, and goodbye.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family.
Is what I got? Tomato sauce, basil, cheese?
Cheetos Cheese Pizza Puffs. Welcome back everyone to Zoe, the brand new demo of the live sim I've been playing the last couple days, and today we are going to look at something that has been requested the most. We are actually going to look at creating a family, doing our job, and having a look at the different life stages and all this kind of stuff. We are not doing this with our current family of the city. We are going to create a new family. Don't worry, we are not going to spend too much time on the family. We are going to quickly do a couple of things. So here are a few opportunities to go into. So you can see we have a Heaven Hill apartment over here at the moment. There is Eric Daniels living in there. We could play this with Eric Daniels if we want to, but we are going to look into an empty lot. So for example, over here we do have an empty lot, as you can see. A house could be built there, but I want to go actually into a lot where there is no one. There is one on live-in. Let's have a look if we find someone over here. Nope, this is something else. I want to see if I can find another house. There is a house we can move into. As you can see, there is already a little empty house, which is nice. And so we're going to select the family, but we're not going to select any of the pre-made ones. We are going to create a brand new family. So this one is going to be Rudy, and last name is Red Camel, our very own family. And we're going to create a Zoe for this family, obviously. This is not me though. And just so you can see the age groups, we have a child. There are babies possible, but you can't create a baby. You have to get a baby, which you have to become parents. So what you do have is a child, then you've got a young adult, which is like kind of a teenager, I guess. Then you've got an adult, you've got a middle-aged one, and you've got an elderly. So look at that, this is pretty damn good. We can select a trait for myself now, and I'm definitely not a perfectionist at some point. I mean, sometimes I am, but I think I'm more like a, I don't know, let's say individualist, okay? And then you can see a lot of these things down here. You can see keywords, introvert, and actually not an introvert though. Challenger, compliment. Actually, let's not do that. Let's take the dreamer. Easygoing, affable, indecisive. Yeah, sometimes they're trying to pose passive. Oh well, I'm not really passive though. What? Hello, here's Rudy from the future. Let me just quickly take these couple seconds for a time lapse of my character build to tell you that this episode is going to be packed. There is so much happening. We're going to have a fire. We're going to have a baby. We've got weird conversations, and a lot is going on, a little bit confusing. But trust me, it's worth it to look through till the end, and I just want to quickly reinforce that there's a lot going on that is very interesting to see. So enjoy this episode. I'm going to skip over to Real-Time Rudy again and just enjoy the video. Alright, we're going to create Darren Rencampbell right now, and Darren obviously is a little child, you know. Darren is not real, by the way, but Darren is going to be adventurous, definitely going to be like this. And then let's go for a bit of a preset over here. Even though I have a daughter, I wanted to go for Darren. I just felt like this, I don't know why. Because maybe I have a daughter, I didn't want to go for a daughter. Anyways, let's go for a little guy. And, you know, I'm just gonna do something. This is a girl, though. How about a male? There you go. And let's take that little dude. Or, I'm not very sure. Kind of something like this. Also, I need to skip that song, by the way. I didn't think there was. I think they were all songs were, you know, instrumental, but then not apparently. Let's have a look. I like you. I like you. This looks almost like a pizza. I do like it. I just want to change your hair color because that's, I mean, my blonde is very strong. So we're just gonna need to, let's say, face presets. Look at that. That looks like my son, though. That is absolutely like my son. So that's gonna be fine. You know, again, we can change all the other things later on. Let's say complete, and let's see that we can start it. So this is, you know, now I can say this parent-child. There you go. I first of all needed to create like a child, and then I could say parent-child. That's what I needed to do. And now the family is fully done, and our family name is Rencampbell, obviously, and we complete the creation. And I thought we're gonna go in here, so I'm gonna say play, and we move in here. So let's do exactly this. Right, the both of us are in here. We're going to pull why do we all want to go to the Bliss Beach Volleyball Court? I'm not really sure why. Go to Bliss Beach Volleyball Court is our... No, we are not. We are not. Okay, hold on for a second. So I'm going to pause the game real quick. And first of all, what we need to do is we need to check out what we can do with our kid. So I haven't played this with a kid. So what we can do is we can obviously play as Darren. So this is simply changing over to the kid. And then what can we do with our dad? As to what the social life in the past. Oh my God, this is nothing a kid would do. Talk about the cities you want to visit. What's that? And also, Karen, say you saw a cat talking, tell a funny story, complain about adults. That's surely what a kid wouldn't do to their parents, though. I wonder. Okay, let's do this real quick. Rudy Rencampbell is currently busy. I'm not. Can I just play this real quick and then let's drag that in here. I don't want to go to the volleyball field, so there you go. I want to have the interaction with the kid. Hey, hold on, come back. Now let's have a look. Let's just do this. Darren is busy. What is Darren doing though? Okay, anyways, I want to make sure that we can start our life over here, and we need to go into a house, shall we? Is this our house? Is this what we own? Let's quickly go there. Gosh, I love that with the kid. Where's the entrance though? Current region. Is this where we live? Can I just enter? Oh, I can. Look at, oh my God, I thought we were having like a cheap little area, but this is nothing cheap. Oh my God, look at, oh my Lord, this is crazy. Okay, I wonder, can I just call my dad over? Where the heck is my dad though? Okay, dad is gone. I'm left alone at home. While my dad is, what is my dad doing though? This is so odd. Okay, so it is a demo. So do they all want to go there? Go to Liberty Square. Okay, so hold on for a sec. How do I actually check where my dad is? So I'm playing with Darren right now, and I'm wondering where the heck is. So beach volleyball. Okay, I wanna see how I can jump over to Dad. So I'm playing over here. So let's see. There is my. Why on earth? Where is that? Where's them? Let's just play. Hell, I want to go here. Unemployed, edit Zoe. I wanna go to this person. Wait, hold on. Is this all? This is not all flat, is it? It is playing. Okay, I can't switch over. Why can I not switch over? This is so odd because I need to switch over to Rudy just to be able to, you know, is this my? No, it's not. I'm just so confused. Anyways, we need to, because I need to first of all play with my dad. But it's so weird that the kid is just left alone over here. We've got nothing in our bag. Shall we just grab something from the fridge? Because we're always getting hungry. We're just going to grab something from the fridge and put that into our bag to bring it with us, you know. That's something we need to do because I forgot that first time. Still can't go into the pool. Gosh, what a crazy flat we have, by the way. I'm a kid alone at home. This is better than I expected. So let's see if we can eat a bite, eat a soup. Can I take frozen to eat? Can I put this into my bag? Cook food. Eat a quick bite. Eat. I have no idea what that is. Oh my god, that's expensive though. I'm a kid, obviously. I want to have something nice now. What dumplings to eat? Frozen dumpling? No, I need to have this one. And we don't need dumplings, okay? Just eat what you need to eat over here. We got evening anyways. Let's see if our dad is coming home later. That's the dumplings. Can I put them in back? Look at that. This is amazing. He's just casually using the microwave. Okay, that's pretty clever. I'm gonna say I've got a very clever kid. Okay, so kid is eating. Look, that's very clever of us. I wonder if we can take out some beverages and take them with us. So let's slow down the whole system here and cook food, modify in development. Oh, we can modify our fridge? That is ridiculous, okay? Because I don't want to let myself distract from the fact that I can do everything. Can I grab a knife or not? Eat a quick bite, eat instant food, cook particular, check ingredients. Okay, I don't have any, okay, just hunger. I don't have thirst, do I? That's not really in here. Okay, well that is interesting. We don't have really that much hunger anymore afterwards. What's that though? Space mode, examine it. Ooh, let's examine the globe afterwards. I still want to know how I can switch over to my dad, because this is something, wait, this is relationships, right? Father. Call over. Look, this is, okay, so can I just call over? Choose Zoe. Call Zoe. There you go. I'm gonna call my dad now. Do I phone them now? Wait, you cannot call over. What? Hold on. Phone. Let's see. Contacts. There you go. I don't want to give a gift. Can I drop a message to my dad? Oh, I don't have the number of my dad. I could get a job, but I don't need one, right? Look at that. He's just, what a kid is this? Doing the dishes. That is not what a kid does. That's my kid though. Obviously it doesn't. Okay, hold on. We need to find out how we can call our dad over. So let's just see that one. Call over. Dad. Call Zoe. Oh my god. He's just declining. Oh wait, 37 meters. Look, that's decent. There's Rudy. Let's play as Rudy. There you go. Okay, finally. And go back. There you go. Look, that's a lot better. Maybe 60% is a little bit more. Talk about the cat you saw. Say you want to know them better. Yes, I do want. And then, can I talk about favorite cakes? Do we need to meet again to go further than that? What do we have over here? Love, business, friendship, karma. So give a thank you card, friendship. Talk about that. We did already have that. Love, point out flaws. What is complex? Is that a good thing? Okay, be pleased with this news conversation. Yes. Oh, minus 14. Oh my god. That was definitely not the right thing to do. Okay, let's go back to love. Encourage. And also, let's see that we can have some more. Talk about the cat you saw on the front house. How you want to get them know better. Hey, no. Hey, stop. We need to talk further. And then I want to invite her over. How do I do this? Friendship. Claim loyal. No, I want to have love. Be pleased. And then also, there was like something about a social media picture. I'm so bad at clicking. My mouse is repaired and it's now very confusing. Anyways, compliment picture uploaded on social media. Yay! I don't have your number though. How do I know it? Very stalky. Okay, so how do we mutual crush? Nah, that's what we are talking about, guys. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Is this a pancake? This is not a pancake. It's totally not a pancake. What are you making though? Make pancakes. Oh, this is how pancakes work. Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Now, can we just eat them first of all? We can still call them over, can we? I wonder if we need to have all the stuff done. Oh yeah, there you go. Cancel gathering, waiting. Okay, right, that's working. Awesome. Can we ask her to sit down? So there you go. Rendezvous, you've made it to your destination. Let's see what memories and stories Zoe will create. Okay. Is that working? Let's quickly speed up the process so that they can both have the... Okay. Two Zoes have a meal together. No, they are not. Let's just do this. Place. Okay, come on, have a meal together. I'm so confused. Okay, so their favorite activity as a crew is vacuuming together. Is that right? Okay, hold on for a sec. Just talk. Ah, there you go. Finally. -14. What have I done? Okay, what have I talked? What have I said to her? Oh boy. So discuss the nature of love. Obviously, we can do this. Talk about the power of love. Discuss the nature of love. This is again something we can do. I want to definitely spend more time. Do I have to open up the possibility to say to eat together? Share memories of the park. Talk about furniture you want to buy. Oh, compare your partner to others. This is what I said. Oh my god. Okay. Admire your special love. And then what else do we have here for love? The menu is a little bit confusing at first, but I do like the fact that it's separated into these categories. So, again, this is good. And then also, what can we do else? Let's hold hands again. That was very powerful. And also, confess love. Select confess love. Say you don't want to seriously pursue anything. I do want to confess love. I do want to confess love.
Wawa's up and ready for you every morning with fresh coffee, hot sizzlers, and more. Mornings made easy.
Body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers isn't a myth.
Where are you off to? Black bag. We have a freighter in the house. There are 5 names on that. Your wife's one of them. Find the leak. If it is captured, you really think you can do it? Black bag. Rated R. Only views March 14. Special engagements at Dolby.
When you're starting out with your finances, you want to see your money grow. Credit Karma can help you improve a low score and gives you tools to manage your spending and savings so your financial success can continue to bloom. Intuit Credit Karma.
In the middle of my floor. Oh boy. Just next to my stuff here. Mutual sweetheart. Oh, there you go. Hours of the time we spent together. Look at this. Awesome. We just completely neglect our kids, but hey, that's it. We also don't have a job. That's also fine, okay? Look at this. It's filling up nicely. Look at this bubble of her heart. So cool. Okay, anyways, we need to do something more. Worry about caffeine. Say you want to spend more time. Yeah, I do miss her when she's right in front of me. I need to have her be over here, just in the first night already. Special conversation. Look at that. We have something new. Ask them to marry me? No, we're not that far in, are we? Hello. Say you want to marry us one more time. Let's do this first of all. And then I want to do other things first, okay? We need to test. Let's see what else we have with love. So, take an adorable photo of them. Serenade. I don't know what that is. Say it's meaningless to keep going. Talk about recently played games. Compliment partner's strong point. Yes, we do this. Wait, is she gone? Is she going downstairs? Where's she gone? Oh yeah, she is. Hey, stop. Are you gonna Okay, I talk to you later, I guess. Oh, look at that. We got a gift from Takahira. Takahiro? I forgot again the name. But there is a gift in front of our door. We are going to have a look at that in a second. I wonder if I can reply to that. Yes, I got it. Does this work? Can I send this? I can't. In development. Okay, so that's kind of cool that you can do this. And we first of all need to eat because we're almost starving. Our little one is also eating some soup. We are having our breakfast over here. Look at that one, very nice. And I'm trying to have a dinner, you know, I like to eat something. This is so cool. But the little one just completely again did do everything they wanted. But now we eat together. Look at this. Finally we got it. Eat soup. Eat what's that? You kang yang? Just I'm very sorry that I can't, but we're going to have a look what this little gift is in front of the door in a second. So let's go back over to myself, to Rudy, and let's have a look if something is actually in front of the door. Oh my god, there is actually a gift. Let's have a look what that is. So what's our hunger level? It's still not good though. So what we're going to do is we're going to eat again. And I need definitely something. Cook food, bake a cake, take out pizza. Is there someone delivering that one? I mean, in the morning at 7:30, that would be crazy. Cook English breakfast. This is something we're going to do after that one, while the little one... I wonder if we can... cough. Oh my god, they're going to have a cold! Really? Oh my god, okay, so... how do I get this? I mean, cough, cold. How do I tackle that? Can I have a tea or something? Like, this would be very clever to have. Actually, you know what? Take a bath. Take a bath to relax a little, and then hopefully that's gonna help. And then afterwards, drink a wine or something. Drink water is a good one. And then there is no other stuff in here. Attempt to drink coffee. Okay. I mean, the dad would actually. I mean, I would do that. Can I have coffee though? What else have I in here? So let's go play as me. There, I'm fully in love still. Swim, put it back, place, pick up. Okay, frying pan. We're gonna leave it where it is. I did see something over here. I want to cook myself a tea though. Drink beverage, consume protein shake, and drink beverage. This is what we do afterwards. But I want to have like some tea. Is that? Can we purchase some tea or so? Like that would be very interesting if we can have some tea, because at the moment there is nothing that would actually make myself. What can we do in the operate microwave? Okay, we can't really do anything with the microwave, and there is actually some food in here, but nothing really different. So English breakfast. Can we still eat that one, please? Afterwards. So did you actually grab the gift already? Oh, you did. What was the gift? Was it a soup? was it the frying pan? No, it wasn't. That was like a little stuff in here. I wonder where's the gift? Where's it gone? Bimbap. I've not seen the gift though. Let's have a look if I have it in my bag though. So needs. There's my bag. Nothing is in there. Huh. Interesting. So let's have a look if. There you go. You can also select relationship. You must first have a conversation and select a relationship. Okay, call over. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to see if that works. Alright, before we call the other Zoe over, let's quickly talk about this wonderful card over here, I should say. That's the Zoe card. So you can see our traits: explorer, wise, and logical. We are valuing safety. Our ambitions is buy an easel one time and paint a picture 3 times. Great painter. This is what we want to do. And this is our skill level developing over here. And you can see our desires, which we can actually change, and we can pin them. So we can go in here and change, for example, to record today's thoughts. So we're going to deselect that one and select this one. And so we have different traits of the day, what we want to do. So this is what they're doing autonomously while we are doing it. I just tried to find out certain things, how they work. So this is that. You can see at the moment we are unemployed, and if we do go over to our little one, by the way, I found out where we can simply switch to the right hand side. I'm just stupid sometimes, okay? So this is just me being absolutely stupid, but you know, you have me to be stupid so you don't do the same mistake. So if we go over to the little one, he's actually, why you're not going to the bathroom then? And why you Are you going to school though? It's Monday. Oh, you should better go to school, right? And I did not do that. So why on earth didn't you just use the bathroom before you left? You are such a great kid, but then you just forgot about that. Do we also only have a bathroom upstairs? What a weird house. What? Who would do that? Okay, anyways, if you go like this to school, also I want to, like, where is the school though? Let's have a look on the map. Edit city map. No, this is, I just want to see where our school is. So this is the surf shop, Nuke Select Shop, and what's that? Mackin's Furniture Shop and Tool Apartment, Golden Apple Burger. I'm wondering if there's a school in here anyways at this point. Amusement Park, I think there isn't. I just wonder if I can send this kid anywhere, or if it's just wandering around with a little backpack, because what is your appointment? Go to Bliss Bay Charter School. Oh, where is the school though? Actually, you know what, let's follow them around. They're going to the bus now. Like, our kid is autonomously going to the school, which is something I absolutely adore seeing, because I would totally not get this done, but I definitely want to see this. Alright, we arrived at the school, as you can see over here. This is the school, and I'm just wondering what he's doing. You know, he still needs to go to the bathroom, which is kind of stupid that they didn't, but let's see if they're just going inside. So, they're hurrying. 10 a.m. It's quite late, isn't it? And so, okay, what's gonna happen right now? Okay, Kafka, they're all having a cold. Give a friendly greeting. So, they're studying now. Oh my god, look at this. 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. Oh, so hold on. They are in school right now, which is so cool that they're doing this. That means at this point, I'm just going to go over to my other wonderful Rudy and see what's going on with Rudy.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family.
Guacamole? Is this for real?
It is for real, yes. Nothing is frozen. Everything is made fresh every day. If you see an open kitchen, you gotta trust the food. It's as real as it gets.
What you see is what you get.
Exactly.
Play your way. Universal Mardi Gras International Flavors of Carnival. February 1st to March 30th. Catch live concerts on select nights, including Scotty McCreery, Foster the People, Millennium, All Time Low, and more. Get details at universalorlando.com.
Alright, we made it to a meeting. Actually, I had a little crash and I changed a bit of my ideas. So, early in the morning, just after our little morning poo, we called her and she was like right around the corner, which is actually fun because look at the outfit today. Oops, excuse me, let's go back upstairs. Hello? Hello? There you go. She just came over and now we can finally do something, which I found a good idea. So be together as true loves, talk about what this is about. Nope, we have a true relationship that's gonna happen right now. And also, I was a bit stressed early on. I could have just paused the game to see what we can do. And after we've done this, we can again say we want more time together. And then, you know, as the next thing is hold hands and talk. And again, I want to be able to just drag her around and do something. So I wonder, you know, we don't have that much hunger as of now, but I'm wondering if I do already point out that they have a little meal together. Let's see if they can do this, if we, you know, play this on normal time now, and see if we talk about also for that one. Let us then go into the cinematic camera. So I'm going to hit play, and then we do go into cinematic view over here, and fly in. There you go. Look at that. So we are true loves now. I'm very curious to see if there are new options available in a second. Let's have a look. Actually, very nicely done. We can also just like gently fly around here. This is a onesie. I like onesies too, so that's the real me. Okay, I'm quite wondering, you know, let's see if they get a meal together now. I really would love if that worked now, because honestly, I would really enjoy seeing them having a meal together. And I do hope that she's not about to... Hold on, where are you going? This is. Oh wait. Are you cooking? Where is she? Where is she gone? Did she leave the house? Excuse me? Where is she? Is she in my relative now? She's true love. I can't, I obviously can't play, but where is she gone? She didn't come down the stairs, did she? I don't see her. Oh, where's my dude? Okay, he's down there now, having a meal, but she's obviously gone, is that right? No, there she is. There she is. Does she come and sit with me for having a meal? Come on, sit down. Okay, I want to see if we have new options. So, talk about the joys of walk in the park, feel sick and tired of the relationship, tell a dirty joke, pledge eternal love. Let's have a look, what else do we have? Okay, now they have look at that, they have a dinner together. Oh, I like this, both of them have pizza. Very good one. So, I really want to see if there is anything we can do. Taking a dog or a photo of them, yeah, we can actually do this. But don't do this right now, just first of all eat. Then take that one. And the question is, how do we get her to live with us? Say you are glad to meet your life partner. Yeah, that's a very good one. That's a very, very neat one. So let's see if there's any other love stuff. Special conversation. There you go. Ask them to marry me. And let's just do that, okay? Let's speed the whole process up a little and see if we can get this done. I mean, that's obviously a little bit too quick, but we can just test that. I wonder if the phone has these photos. They don't. I also like that she likes me despite the fact I have no job and so on. And a kid. She's like very open-minded. I really love that. Look at that. Let's see if there's... Oh, there's the cutscene coming. Okay, let's have a look if the game doesn't crash and we can actually see that. Just speeding up the process a little. I really want to see if I can play her then in what happens. And also we need a baby. I say it how it is, we need a baby. So it's very practical over here right now. It's not really something, oh my god, look at that. Please say yes. Oh, she said yes. Oh my god. So we will marry him. Congratulations on your engagement. The two Zoes have been each other's greatest friends and support, have been drawn closer by destiny. A life shared with a loved one is more precious and valuable than anything else. May every moment together be tinted with a special beauty, and may all these days ahead shine even brighter with the love of two Zoes. Okay, so what do we need to do? She's now my partner, right? Personal relationship, engaged. Look, this is perfect. Okay, is there anything new now? Let's also just pause the game and explore what we can do. Now get married. Okay, we can get married real quick. I want to still do something together. Say that you feel skeptical. No. Talk about the joys of work. I wonder if I can click on the bed now and we gotta find out what's happening, guys. We gotta find out. So, disinfect bedding. We should definitely do this, but that's not what I wanted to do here. I mean, come on, we all know what we gotta do. We know what we gotta do. Also, kid is in school. I mean, we've got a bit of time, Can we just, see, share most recent personal goal? Yeah, I want a kid with you. Okay, that's my, okay, value autonomy. Okay, but I wanna, also, what's that? Current relationship. Let's see what we can do with these things. And what does this? So, say even a small act of kindness can make me, yeah, blah. We had that already. Get married, friendship, talk about favorite kids, claim this whole business. Is that business? I think a kid is business. I do believe in that. Power of love. Show affection. No, we're gonna power of love. We need more of these options, guys. We need more of these options. Okay. So I do want to get more involved in these things. Give a gift. Yeah, we do this. Okay. So then next. I do show affection. Does that mean I sometimes, sometimes I do not exactly know what that means and do something wrong. So I'm gonna check this real quick. So, oh, you do care about them, so that's good. I mean, I do care about her. Obviously I do. I can't pronounce her name, but I can say that I do, do this. So let's do all of that and have a look what's happened now. Cheetah was so... Oh, plus 0. Yeah, because she's already on the highest, right? Have a look.
Light of Pixies.
Are they finally kissing? Look at that. That is so good, but, you know. Okay, so anything else we can do now? Is there more? What's that, though? Let's just see what that is. Oh, I can play a bit of guitar. Okay, anyways, we're gonna get married now. I honestly just want to see what's happening right now. I just can't wait. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Gosh, these cutscenes are honestly beautiful. Very short though, but look at that. Yeah, there's a famous saying that Americans like cooking, it requires patience, devotion. Yeah, that was a very, very quick one. Move. Click on a family member and click the move button. Look at that. We can actually make her move to us. Even though we have no job, we do have a money cheat. So we can say, go to the cat and then use the money cheat. There you go. Honestly, at this point, I just want to make progress, and I'm sorry, I know you guys, there are enough out of you who want to do certain things, but and just play it the way it is, but yeah, that's also, where is she though? Where did they go, like in a second? They just had like this cutscene and they're gone. You're kidding me. Where are you guys? They just moved in. Okay, I'm fine, but like, go sleep. And then I'm gonna take my dude and I'm gonna say, go sleep as well. Let's do that. Or can they both go showering, for example? I really want to see if that works. Let's have a look. I wanna see if I can say, there's the shower, right? You go take a shower while humming, wash away all your cares. No, I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna switch over to her. I'm gonna say, sleep goes away, and I'm gonna say, take a shower. And I wonder if they go both and have it. No, wait, that didn't work. Take shower. Or I'm gonna say, take a shower while humming. No, I can't. Can you follow me though? Suggest having a baby. Yay! There you go. You just do that. Wait, hold on. There you go. Go. Okay, but can you just go to him while he's showering and suggest having a baby? This is what you need to do. This is your job now. Go here. Come on. I need you in the bathroom to ask my phone dude. Come on. Suggest having a baby. Let's do it. We are on it. We are on the way. We need it. And she's already in her pajamas. Oh my god. No, stop. You can stop going there. You can just do the job. No, it's not. Other Zoe is not. What is he doing? Stop. Alright. Where are you running? Okay. Hold on for a second. Suggest having a baby. That doesn't work. So what's going on here? No, you are not going to an appointment now. I tell ya. We have more important stuff to do. It's so hard to understand. So, now, come on. Why is that not working? Wait, just let refresh. Okay, hold on. Do it now. Suggest. Hello. Okay, can I do this the other way around? Can I ask you, and then go upstairs? Where is she though? Where did she move? There. Suggest having a baby. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna click this as long as it takes. What? No. What? What the heck? I wonder what's going on. I don't know. Perfect gameplay. The perfect gameplay over here, guys. I am absolutely flawlessly playing this game, and it absolutely doesn't drive me insane. I can't. They just don't want to let me do this. Okay, so hold on. Okay, she's gonna gonna move in. Are they having a bit of bad time now? So what's happening right now? Okay, we're going to watch. We're going to watch what's happening right now. Excuse me? That is the most intense thing ever. And we're gonna see the cutscene, don't we? I'm gonna be very curious here, but I have a feeling that we skip a couple of things. We may actually skip a couple things. I'm not sure if I wanted that. Ooh. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Been stepping so good.
Find grilled chicken breast strips in the freezer aisle. Oh, Tyson.
Are you hungry?
I've been waiting for this moment my entire life.
Can't wait to see where you take me. I'm gay.
Amazon offers hourly employees free skills training programs, so they can move into higher paying roles, like software engineering.
Hold on, what? We were just lying on the street? And now? They didn't even undress. We have work to do, Crafton. We have work to do. Okay, so... Okay, we've got to take a pregnancy test. Yeah, let's do that. If that works, or if we have to do it again. Boy, I like the game. Everything is so realistic and that. Oh, we do have a bathroom in the lower floor, by the way. I'm just stupid. So, excuse me. We don't have the scene where those two, make love, but we do have the scene of making a pregnancy test. Priorities, people. Priorities. She's like having a thumbs up there. I was just pressing a button. And here we go. We do have pregnancy. Oh, look at that. This is awesome. Special attention required to make sure that every moment waiting with baby remains a happy memory. Pregnancy is divided into early, middle, and late stages, taking a total of 3 days. The edit appearance features unavailable during pregnancy. Of course, when nearing birth, you can click to proceed with birth. Don't worry, even if you mistime the birth, you can meet the baby 5 hours from childbirth. Okay, well, fine. Let's have a look. Is she awfully hungry now? The first realism test. I want to see the belly soon. Honestly, I am very curious to see if that works. All we're going to do now is we leave the others doing whatever they need to do, and we're going to take care of her now. We're going to eat instant food. No, obviously not. We're going to eat a chicken salad, first of all, and that's the first thing we eat. And then afterwards, we also need cooked food, and we're going to eat egg bread, toast, omelette. Omelette is kind of okay, that still works. I do believe that this still works. Let's do this. Hygiene is fine, energy is fine. Now we need to actually take care of her, okay? And I'm also worrying if we need like a child's room. We have to redesign this room here into a child's room though. This room is basically not necessary anymore. Like this is definitely going to be a child's room. We do have the money over at now, but I'm like wondering, this would be working relatively quick, I assume. So let's not worry too much about this. Okay, so they is passing by, and I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna quickly do something. I'm gonna pause the game, and we're gonna see something right now. She's doing some food. Then we're gonna practice some beginner piano. We're gonna actually do this. Oops. We're gonna do this twice, and afterwards we're gonna take like a little nap. Can we take a nap? There you go. Fine. We are pregnant, okay? We need some naps here and there. Then we do actually Google some stuff about mod game, play game, investigate interesting facts about pregnancy. Obviously, we're gonna do this. And then afterwards, we may actually need to use the bathroom again because we are pregnant and we need that. And also, we need to drink a lot, drink a beverage, and obviously we brew this. Okay, for now we're gonna let this, storm by and see what's happening. I want to see how quickly the time is passing by, because I really would love to just jump straight forward, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna quickly shut up for a moment, and then we'll see where this is going. Okay, so here we are, day one already passed a little bit. I just found out, well, I didn't find out, but I just noticed that it's kind of funny that Darren literally never met her at first. And they're literally back, she's like married and pregnant and everything else, and at home, and he's like, who the fuck is this? Who the F is this girl? This is so hilarious to think of, but hey, I mean, in life you need to take decisions fast in order to move forward, and this is what we just did. Also, I just came home and I'm gonna take my work and do some laundry. What a perfect husband I am. Also, where's the kiddo? Like, we've got 6, where's the kiddo? Where are you? Come on, where are you? Go home. So that's what we're gonna do, and then we switch back to our friend over here. I still forgot the name, but Takahira, is that the name? Gosh, I need some more European names for easier pronunciation. But no, I like it. Are you going to talk both? I wonder what can I do with you if I go about, can I have a different baby? Like family laws, or family relationship. Look at that. Treat them kindly, share about daily life, ask about recent interests, plan a family trip, ask for allowance, complain that you always have to speak out. Yeah, let's talk about the daily life. We like each other a lot. And then also, can we just still have love stuff? I mean, we are love, aren't we? Special conversation. Ask about married life. No, we need more. Plan a family trip. I don't know, not yet. So where's the Darren? Where's Darren? Come home, Darren. Also, I love this one. This looks so oddly satisfying to see. This is so beautiful, also so modern. I do like it. Normally these things look super ugly, but I do feel like this looks good. I also am a big fan that we already have this little thing, which I can't use, but I'm wondering if the little one can use it. Also, where is Darren? I told him to come home. He's still not, or is he upstairs? I don't even know. Is he sitting upstairs and chilling out with some PC or so? No, it's not. He's not doing that. Okay, well, where is he? Can we also talk about how insanely smooth this game works for it being a demo? Oh, look at this, there is he. Let's just also switch to shoulder view. Woo, there you go. And do a little bit with the kiddo. So he's actually displeased. We need to do something for him. I said we're gonna play only with her, but I do need to take care of my little dude here. He's so lonely, and I wanna get some fun. Right, yeah, we can do this. Let's ride this freaking horse. Let's do that. Have some fun with the horse. There you go. Woo! Yeehaw! That's the best thing to do. Let's have some fun. Woohoo! Woohoo! No. Let's do that again. That was shockingly fun. Let's do that again. I do like it. Yay! Also, have you seen the cool new kind of thing I put on? Oh, we're gonna throw this away for our parents because they can't care. So let's do that real quick. And afterwards, we're gonna grant ourselves the perfect snacko. Eat a quick bite. There you go. No, not soup. Eat some food. And we're gonna use some piece of cake. Of course we will. We're gonna eat a piece of cake because we can, and absolutely deserve that after putting that stuff away. That's definitely what we're gonna do. Oops, look at that. Throw it away. Now come on, take that piece of cake. We need it. Look at all the delicious stuff we have in our fridge. Oh my, wait, hold on, that's actually in our fridge. I thought that was just like a fake image, but oh my, this is way too cool. Okay, we're gonna eat this, and we're gonna absolutely enjoy this. Also, who designed this? I mean, like 8 people sitting in here, who are we expecting? Like a big family? Oh, what's that though, by the way? Box, browse? No, actually, we're gonna browse this. We're gonna find out what's in these boxes. I wanna find out what's in these boxes. I'm a kid. I need to. Daddy is also here. Why is everyone eating in here in this house? Also, what about the plants? Do we need to water them? Like, the kiddo is actually running our household. There's no use. What the heck did you do yourself? This is like sausages? What is that? Let's look. I want to see what this is. Okay, do I need to switch over to Daddy? So, what's going on? Oh, yeah, well, eat that. It's cold food. Okay, whatever. So, what's our problem? Additional money unavailable, but we need to. What's the problem? Social is good. Shower is good. Bathroom isn't that good. Okay, let's jump. Let's jump. You know, come. Let's do something, my friend. Oh, as soon as you do a WASD, they do whatever they want. I wonder if I'm like running into the bathroom. Can I interact with like pressing E, for example? That would have been so cool. Use the toilet. It would be very nice if there's like an interaction button. I don't know if there is, but like, oh my god, don't zoom in that much. I didn't mean to. That is, no, I didn't mean to. Okay, oh my god, I love the fact that as a kiddo they clap. Okay, but we do wash our hands. We are good kiddo. We run out. Look at that in the mirror. Oh, just love that. Wash our hands. Pretty nice. And then let's go and do something to actually feel better. I wanna tap out of this view. So what we're gonna do, look for our new mama kind of, you know. Where is she, by the way? Where did she go? Let's have a look. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Okay. Well, she needs to eat. We're gonna go and switch back to Darren. Because this is what we've got to do. What is Darren doing? Move to spot. Honestly, why the heck would you do this? Just, can we meet first of all? Talk about cities you want. Oh, okay, they are doing a different, look, 7 p.m. You definitely need to go to bed at some point. Alright, I think we need to call it a day for now, or, you know what we do? Actually, I think I'm going to move forward quickly to the next day and show you the process, because there's so much to do we can keep on the live. I think we've seen so much, we don't need to see every single detail of them doing in the live day. So let's actually switch to the stages of the pregnancy, because that's something I guess everyone wants to see. So let me just cut this for you. Alright, I'm not sure if because she's pregnant or so, but I was just giving her a little bath here to because she has to have is having a cold at the moment, as you can see, and I thought this would be a relaxing bath, as you can see, but then all of a sudden these things appear. So again, no idea if this is down to the fact that you know, she's pregnant and it's like a hint to the little kiddo, but I just found it very cute to have that over here. So I thought I'd let you know, but for now we need to keep on going to show you the results of our pregnancy, because as of now you can tell there is nothing to see. The belly is as is, so nothing has changed. So let's keep on going. Alright, we are day 2, and we are going to get to see a little bit of a baby belly, my friends. I am just about to see, she's cooking some stuff over here, but there you can see it. There's like a little belly forming already, you know, you can tell it from the front. It's not too obvious, but there's a tiny bit of a belly visible. You can see that with the trousers, obviously. I wish I changed color, like stuff beforehand, you know, I don't know, the outfit, because that's definitely not a pregnancy outfit. I mean, what am I saying? You know, you can decide whatever you want. Anyways, let's skip forward to see what's happening while we still take care of her.
Now you can save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile, which means fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. Do more without spending more. Get Cox Internet for just $35 a month when you add Cox Mobile.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to and hit play on your next adventure. Stay 2 nights and get a $50 Best Western gift card. Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
The Silverado Trail Boss and the suspension to make it a not-so-rocky road. Wawa's up and ready for you every morning with fresh coffee, hot sizzlers, and more. Mornings made easy.
If you have a legal question and are in the neighborhood, stop on by. At Farah & Farah, we're always here to help in any way we can. Farah & Farah, here to make it easy.
Just a fun little side note, this is exactly my family situation. 4 a.m. in the morning, I am playing on the computer while my wife is sleeping and the little one is sleeping too. This is exactly how it's at home, so that is a funny side note, and this is actually what they did on themselves. Alright, little side note, this is a funny bit over here. She is actually having a little bit of a belly, as you can see, and the belly is actually growing, as you can tell. But there is a little bug I just wanted to quickly show you, and I think this is also very valuable to see for the devs. You can actually clearly tell how the belly is growing, so that seems to be working. However, just gonna quickly let the game run while she is standing over there. I'm gonna let her sit down here for a bit. Let's see if she's changing clothing. Alright, so now we're going to change to the normal outfit, and you're going to see in a second what I was talking about. So let me pause the game to quickly show you the belly again. There you have it. She's coming over here with the belly. Let's have a look. And there you go. And now she's changing back into her outfit. And it's the magic belly removal. As she turns around, you'll see that it still looks like, but if we turn around the camera, there you go. You know what, actually it looks like as if it's fixed. Wait a sec. It still looks odd though, depending on which angle you're on. It kind of works now. So earlier it was a bit odd. There was like the belly was actually gone. So, you know what, just let's move real quick. So, you know, with the jacket and the trousers and so on, you can actually tell. But earlier on it was like a super perfectly flat belly and still a very weird looking trousers, but now it looks a lot better, you know, even though it's a little bit odd because we should be on the latest day, so it is already day 3, and I'm so confused because I can't really tell how the pregnancy goes forward. This is a bit of an issue, to be honest. I wish to have better control over that. So we have all these different desires to do. We are developing our skills, you know. The only thing I could do was doing a couple of skills and desires, so the ambitions and so on are growing, the autonomy is growing, so that's kind of cool. Preferences, as you can see, are going. She's now doing some yoga, is she? Or what's she doing? Oh yeah, some meditation. That is a very good one. Is that meditation? Yeah, it is. Meditate. Yeah, in some occasions, as you can see, the belly is still a little bit in development, I think it is. So that's definitely something to be looked at. But I really wonder how much longer it's going to take until the baby is about to come, because I want to end this video, which is going to be way too long. I found out a couple of things in the meantime, so it's easy. You can just click on your character to find where it is, or if you want to switch quickly between your family, you just press spacebar, and then you are there. Well, actually, I should have clicked at Darren though, he's in school, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, we are giving birth, it seems like, and she was horrified because her, I don't even know how this is called in English, but the thingy, you know, blubbed. Oh my god, there we are. We magically went to the hospital. Hey, wait, that was too quick. Ooh, look at that. How cute. It's even blonde. Ooh, there you go. The miracle of life. Just welcome, let's go and greet the newest and most adorable member of the family. The baby will appear in the crib in the house. Enter build mode to change the crib's location. Ooh. Ooh. That is very interesting indeed. Now she's turning back to normal. Look at that. And I wasn't even quick enough to, oh my god, I switched too much. I wasn't even quick enough to do that. Okay, I'm just somewhere, and I'm like, I couldn't care less about my own baby. What the heck? And then she was horrified because, you know, the baby was coming in. Anyways, she's just vacuuming. No, we are totally not doing this. Let's first of all have a look where the baby is. That is the baby. Wait, how on earth is the name already given? I don't really like that. I want to give this Zoe my own name. Can I do this? So, edit. Edit the Zoe? I can't. Can I edit the name? I can't. This is a bit weird. I want to give a name to my baby. Like, it's mine. Why am I not able to give a name to my baby? What the heck? Okay, well, what can we do with the baby? This is the biggest question. So the crib is down here. Actually, just... excuse me? So, is it me or is this burning over here while I am vacuuming my house and the baby is about to burn down? Well, actually, so what a weird situation. Shall we? Okay, so first things first. They said go to build mode in order to move the baby, right? The feature is in development. Wait, hold on. I need to go to build mode. Wait, how can I need to go back to... Oh, is the baby dreaming maybe? Let's go back to her. She is horrified. Okay, why on earth am I not able to go to Biltmore now? Oh, because it's burning. Can we take the baby, tell a story, sing, whisper to child, play with child? Excuse me, what is going on? Why is it burning, and why can I not, like, the baby is about to die. Can we just literally save the baby, please? Yeah, can you distinguish the fire? Oh, that was that. You just, can you just, hello? Do it, save it. But why is everything burning? Like, look at that, everything is burning down. What has happened? I totally didn't see what's happening. Is she about to die? Well, oh yeah, she died in the fire. Well, what a weird situation to end this episode. Oh boy. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be, but now, I mean, you can't tell me we haven't seen a lot in this video. I wanted to get a baby. This was, you know, by any means meant to be a perfect gameplay. It wasn't though. But also, I want to go back in time. I can't really go back in time, can I? I mean, I can go back to my save, but I need to wait like a bajillion hours until we're giving birth, and I haven't even seen why it was burning though. So for a second, let's continue. I don't care. We're going to hold on, hit pause for a second. I'm very joyful. My wife just passed away, and my baby is about to die, but I am joyful. We got a baby. We can't enter build mode, I assume, because it's burning. I have no idea what the firefighters are. I have no idea why it is burning. I don't know what happened. But it's interesting to see that there are fires available in this demo. I did not know that, but this is obviously available. So interesting that that is a thing. I have no idea when this did start. I do apparently try to go back at least one save to see where this was, but I'm, you know, precautiously ending this episode over here. So there is a lot I learned. So a lot is already working in the game. We could have played this obviously a lot slower and then, you know, be a bit more cautious with everything, but I wanted to go through and see what's happening. You can see we could have, you know, interacted with the baby now. But where are you, Owen, by the way? Where's our house? He's just like literally chilling in the park while the rest of the family is burning. Oh, I mean, you know, that is just, we are cackling. Okay, so this is interesting because obviously we also have different needs, and I wonder if we need to, for example, change the diapers and all these kind of things. I would have loved to see this. Very interesting. You know, at the moment we can't, but it's also interesting that it seems to be we can do something with the Zoe in the future. I mean, obviously we can't do this right now. I'm wondering though, is it still school time for Darren? Okay, so Rudy is in Clover Park, but what I want to do is, can I come over, go here? Let's see if that works before the baby dies from the fire. Is that the thing? Little cutie pie. It's kind of like, I want to go sleep. My needs are going to sleep. Well, at least it's not cold when I'm sleeping. But, this is so odd. So, hold on, can I'm hungry, this is why I'm displeased. Yeah, is the fire stopping from it on its own? No, it's not. Is it? I have no idea. I still don't know what exactly happened. Or is it like a magic super human baby that, you know, can, look, there you go, I'm home. Now, let's have a look. Tell us, hold on, this is an autosave. Play with the child. Let's have a look. What we're doing then. Oh, is that a mobbing though? Yeah, it is. Look at that. The little babies. Okay, so is there more to do with the baby? Family relations, take a photo, sing a song, whisper a secret to the startle, play with child. Okay, I'm very much wondering if there's more that we can just, you know, as I said, like change the diapers and all these kind of things, which would make sense because the needs are there, but I'm not sure if this is happening right now. I'm also kind of, maybe that was the TV, that was just, I don't know, the problem, but we are gaming before we do this. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, that should be it, a very long episode. I hope you guys enjoyed to see a lot of the gameplay now, a lot of the things that are working. Oh, look at this. Like, we are ending this on a very nicely charming note. Look at that. Me playing a little bit for the baby. You know, everyone being very happy. Zooming in. Oh, look at that. The baby is so happy. I'm happy. It's very warm inside. We've got some free heating. Very good. You know, this is how it should be. Like, we don't make any drama. We are we are very touched by the fire because it's like literally super warm and everything is nice. Oh my god, I'm just making fun obviously. But hey, this is it guys. I hope you enjoyed this. I certainly did enjoy this a lot. It was a bit of a long waiting time, so there are a couple of things we need to talk about. Well, we will do this in a little bit of a feedback video I'm going to prepare because this video is long enough. You can now make with what you've seen whatever you want, and I talk to you in the next one. Until then, have a very nice time. Thank you so much, and if you want to see more and like this content, please consider subscribing to the channel. That helps me a lot. Until then, goodbye. Hey everyone, and welcome back to Zoe. Today, as promised, with a lot of gameplay. We are here in my Moana city, so to say, because of Moana City. This is Te Fiti, well, kind of Te Fiti, but this is for in-game. If you want to see how these characters were done, the video is also on my channel, you can check that out. But today we are doing a little bit of gameplay. So you can see there's an empty lot, which I will eventually have to build a house on. We will see this week. Hey, no, don't put that there. Can you just get that up? No. Let me just see if I can get this up though. No, it's gone. She just put trash on the ground. We don't want that. So in Zoe, you can see this is a full open city. I will take this very slow first video. We are going to look at every single detail. We are running on the highest specs right now. I'm at 40 to 50 FPS with the current, recording and so on. Usually it's better, but during recording, obviously, FPS is still worse, but it's actually pretty decent, Press tab to view over shoulder. Look at that. We're gonna do this real quick. You can do this, and then we are also in a cinematic camera. This is, oh, look at that. There's an old policeman. He's also not doing too well, I guess. But yeah, let's go into the other camera again. And you can obviously also talk to people running around. You can greet them sweetly over here. Can you stop listening to your headphones, please? Let's first of all go over here and stop doing whatever you're doing. No? Hello? Stop that. So you can obviously also stop these options over here if you don't like them, and you can also stop her doing any other stuff like from The Sims. But I want to do a couple of things. Look at how crowded it is with people over here. Haven't seen it that crowded. Let's stop this. Wait, stop on. Yeah, there you go. Look, this is a nice dude. Greet politely. Let's do that real quick. Let them just quickly talk to each other. Oh, charm level up. Look at this. Achieve charm level 1. I haven't really played so far. So this is Te Fiti has reached charm level 1. Okay, well, we're gonna go and play furthermore. Look, they like each other. Can you stop? Can you go here and talk further to this guy? While we're here, we can, oh my god, say you want to get to know them better. Yes, of course we want. Let's start with being very friendly at the beginning. Look, he's so happy. Also, we can have a look at